his الجزائر الجزائر سليم पता नहीं रहे कैसे सर कौन है पे हम बस para ver cierto que yo también daré video الجزائر يا حبيبي فلسطيني ايش شروات دستانه وكم مثلا وعليكم السلام خالات ولا بس خبوتو خالات خمدي او خنمدي مارس خبو ورته په دی وایي چې بس خدي او خنم نه تاسو په حالاتو زموږ په حالاتو باندې څه کوي دا مطلب چې حالات خدي او زه تاسو یم چې حالات خدي نو څه او که زه تاسو یم چې خنه دي نو څه لکه ته هم چې لکه ټوپې پیژنې که نه ټوپې یې وروره ډېره به انګله تینګله به ډېره نه کوې وروره ګیم ګوره په قلاره کښېنه راول صرف هېډ شاټ یې ګوره او چې ګیم ګوره ګیم انجوای
I got 5 eliminations just now.
Parano me ډېره سخته ګرځي پوه شوې که نه تر ورځې عمل لیکن پرانو مې ډېره زیاته سخته ګرځي وحشانه راځي
Awesome.
Lega ختم olur. Videoda grup geçen ara bu verin işte. Carlos Ranista. Carlos Ranista.
لا لاګین
Asta څخه نه ویني چې tu paga verdade. Puxa aí, motor. Pubg में चलना करो बोलता क्या ना रो रहे ना हंस तो दूसरा हमारा मशीन है أنا بيرتوش أنا مخدواري ده باش متأكد ديتا بوجينا نواتو ده هو فاتن شوطة
I got supplies.
Better single it does. They were a man that did it. Huh? No, let's just start it. ده رهبة
I got supplies.
Escaló por mi mujer.
I got supplies.
يا حبيبي فلسطيني.
Da, pero sí ya no me puedo cualquier. Даже его так собрал, но он мог пошить. Лишь так, я как-то. Habibi. Сейчас сколько лайков. Pero para enganar las horas lo bajamos. Ah, nos yerkan bu. Onun için. Pezol işini. Neden mi bu? Neden bakıyorum ya?
On me!
I got supplies.
On me.
I got
Let's get this
supplies.
show on the road! Make you smile? That's easy.
Form up on me.
Ya ucu bende. Ucu bu ama.
Watch out.
خلك بقى عندك هذا طرشين.
Ha? Come on, just the वो पचदी वो तेरे को देता है मुझे क्या हाँ लोग सब चालीस रोज वो हाँ हमें गोले दे रहा है हाँ स्ने वो होगा
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
चलो ये छोड़ो ये रिकॉर्ड करेगा और जाओ
Watch out.
ये रिकॉर्ड पे
Watch out.
Dele, Rosa, dele. La Paul, revive.
Thank you. Help!
Revive.
Help!
Вала чакони, уишку мата деле.
Давай тестирую.
Года и что, че года и ну что?
Mira, mira que está bien, la verdad. No puedo que se me vea.
Hi, everyone!
Hi everyone. मैं बताऊँ मुझे everyone. ठीक है. वो लगा. टाइम बना और गया. ऐसा फोटो से वन की. ठीक है.
Team match, let's go.
Cover me! Bonus point for the red team!
सोडलं हुमा एवढं उरकत होतं ده kunyan macam ni lagi pakai सही में स्टेशन है ब्याज कम दे
I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I need a weapon.
Geniale, pues.
I need a weapon. Your team has scored for the first time.
ऐसी सूरत आंखों में मस्ती दूर होती शर्माए आय हाय मेरी झलक दिखला शिकल हाय 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 किस चीज़ अभी बहुत ले वाले लड़की में खुद ही ना कहीं गेम ना किया लगे वो वाले लग रहा कोनिया ना वो वाले गेम ना कहीं रूम दिखा दे इन्वेंटरी yes that I need to give उमर खान लाला अलग संग चले पता ही नहीं लगी और हाँ उमर खान लाला अलग संग चले ऐसो गेम के नाली मुसलमान दोना प्रोती उमर खान लाला से गलत थी अच्छा कहना चाहिए ऑनलाइन वो अंदर को चल खचल ले रो बस खपल वाय खपल स हालातو کې स پوزیشن کې سواړه زاګه تازه پوزیشن خدي لکه د خو بیا چې کوم دی ونه بیا هم ډیټه کوي شکر دی والله خپل وای خلکو سره رومونه راشي واله راځي بیا غلې هونده کې سبا چې کې سیټ ټوز دته ګوره دینه مکه موال راکړ یو څه وال راغله هوړ ظالم واله راکړ
Blue team victory. Team match. Let's go.
دیتا وی ها چې دبو د خیال دبو تا دبو دی لیدا سره ډز مې وته چې له کرا تا سړې لاړو ته ګوره دا خو ډز موږ ډز کوم چلی ډز نه ډز چل کې مو سره ولو ډونو خلکو ریکوست کړی دی یله आपका दोस्त आपका दोस्त आपका मेज़बान मैं हूँ जॉनी सिंस भाई खैर ले जिन्हें जो लड़ी हाँ हाँ बहुत सारे यो सुपर टू बहुत सारे मिक्स वाले अल्लाह मुझको सपोर्ट करना चाहिए जिन्हें पीना तो पड़ेगा मुझको सपोर्ट करना पड़ेगा जिन्हें पीना को 不许手里和不许努力胜利，手里和不许跟那个。Sengaja aku dah auto lihat apa yang ada. خلوا لما يكون أخرج كذا أنا ما خرجت. Gamerz start को गेम के पार्ट
of the town, and Silas is the first to draw blood top, sending for the drink, and he will not be able to stomach it. S2G roll on down for a cheeky little third party.
That's nice there from S2G. They hear the fighting, they take their chances, but more shots flowing through from 628 on a distance. S2G in an uncomfortable position now with the sidelines. Circle heads over towards the western edge. Still tags being found from Sunan, but finally there's a backstop coming through from Hamzy G. Sunan's not done.
Not just yet, not out of it. 628 thrown that life ring by the S2G rotation. A hard west shift. Alpha 7 moving in on the north side now of this engagement. They have got a lot of the west coast under control, and this is great news for them. Teams packing in around Quarry, starting to make that area busy on the south side of the Gatka fields.
Silas not res yet, but was dragged, kicking and screaming over the top side. Provide that res to come through. Stalwart decides that, again, another salvage match on the cards. IC will be confirmed by Kelsey, bringing them up to a strong total of 2 eliminations at the beginning of the game. Nongshim Red Force taking the warehouses on the south side of Quarry.
Stalwart getting into the marsh. Only 2 players remain. It's unfortunate timing for them on that third party, but very heads up from S2G. It looked like 628 were done for there, but they're allowed to keep on going for the time being. 2 players still alive. Nongshim, as you said, on that north warehouse of the Quarry. So taking a look at a lot of these open hills. Alpha 7 out on the west, no one really at their back. S2G might try and wrap up that west side. Might be a little bit of a problem for them on that position. Might be one of the few teams that's looking to crash on in. And a native from Action finds another player. They're not done with 628 just yet, Blank. They want a little bit more. Down the stairs, trying to find that basement position. Steps out with the DBS, sorry, the SK12 actually in hand for Action. Looking to get the shot. He's on the swivel way. Quick. The strength they've displayed before, not really here today so far, and it's there. Up with him. Zuxi on the off angle could be really very dangerous, but Misery's there as well. Oh, another nade up on high from Zuxi, in through from Misery. The nade finds XZY and Wings, looking to try and hold strong. Sporter on the ground floor, can he hold his nerve? Misery has the nade from the teammate to back it up, and the nades continue to pour on through. Zuxi cleans up the staircase, and the rest of the team soon to follow. Renunction Red Force down, but now it's Morph to crash down onto Udo Alliance.
It's Boboho up front of Personal against Udo Alliance. Pepenk not far behind himself with an EBS in hand, about to peplink away at these teams.
And they find what they are looking for. Boboho and Pepeng leading the charge there, but unfortunately a turnaround and a knock over towards Pepeng, who's going to need to get this one back up. It's 4MV now pushing in behind on this position, trying to sweep on through for a third party. Nades continue to pour through the windows, and Yoru's down. Cardozen for loops a little bit further across as they are sitting ahead of this one, crunching Morph into this engagement. Mythic spraying through the door, but Morph are surviving for the time being. They only have 3 players alive, and Bobo is down.
They come through from 4MV. The two teams that are rivals over on Sandhawk. Omen Alliance versus Morph. Violet sets his eyes on the afar opponent over in 4MV, actually looking to find a knock of their own. S2G sent central, gives them a good spot. They'll live the game out for quite some time, actually. It's a nice little rotate from them. Alpha 7 opting to try and take control of the western ridge, whereas FaZe bank over towards the north side in Gaka in the compound itself.
FaZe on the northern side might actually be able to get a lot of power here. The compounds that they hold around that Gatka area, it looks like they're almost confused that there's no one in that southeast spot. Why would you go for it? You know?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, for Titans as well, Prestige Evos, there's potential for these teams on this side to do well off the back of this game, because you do have compounds still, with the amount of hard shifts that we've seen so far. I would be not surprised to see a hard northeast shift or a hard south shift on this one.
Okay.
Which we do get indeed. This is a game for Prestige Evos to not only prove everything to the international teams, but also to their home country. Rocky goes down, the montage comes to a close.
Unfortunate for Morph. They'll be denied that opportunity further. Baron is down on the inside and loops are descending to try and shunt 4MV out of this circle, to try and keep them at bay from that east side. As the nades start to pour on in, Mythic gets the flush, turns his attention to the window frame, but it's a little bit too slow. East is far too quick on the draw. Chief, though, managing to get the best of him. Apex now last to stand for 4MV, and Loops have managed to do the work here. Ayala finishes the job, and that is 4MV out. Loops have lost 1, it's Mythic, and they can get Cardozen back to his feet. In the meantime, Alpha 7 looking to crash the party of FaZe. Actually, hang on a minute, it's the other way around. FaZe have moved all the way through to sweep.
FaZe still lacking on Zens. This is an interesting sweep coming through, and I mean, they had to find an entrance somewhere. Action from Stalwart dealing with their Mongolian brothers over in IHC. Gets a good nade off, keeps them at bay for now, forces them over towards Alpha 7 and FaZe. Could be a crushing little fight on this side with Major Pride still in it. Right on the edge of the circle, but down the hill slightly, so can't get too involved. Mela decides not worth it. Starts to move away.
Just backs off somewhat. So do Alpha 7 though, because they know they have to move as well. FaZe looking to try and get ahead of them, but Alpha 7 have other ideas. Mafioso moving down the hill, roaming through, but as you say, Major Pride still in the way. IHC beyond that. Everybody looking to move east. DX Xavier really in the most secure team on this west side. And they're going to be looking at this Prestige Evos compound and thinking if they can get their way in, but it's just so difficult to make that crossing. Alpha 7 going to try and make it work, trying to leapfrog everyone, trying to get ahead of the game and throw them all for a loop. Alpha 7 up in 2. Naomi not going for the spray down. DX Xavier now have to challenge Alpha 7 in and through the smokes, going all the way around the houses, and IHC not even taking shots. Alpha 7 seemingly phasing through these bullets. Nobody taking the shots.
Alpha 7 released the new film of Mission Impossible, apparently. I think we're on like number 9 at this point. A great push across the field. They do start to take knocks now, though. It was only a matter of time. Levi's high eliminator here on our angle for DX Xavier. It's a clean shot, clean angle. IHC still pumping through as well. Major Pride suffering from the Wizard Tower could potentially get some points for this match.
The descent of that hill on the west will be fatal for most, but Alpha 7 managing to keep 3 players alive. I thought it was going to be way more casualties than that for them, at least 3. But no, they have managed to keep it together. In fact, also landing a tag over towards IHC on the south side, getting the spray down and getting that flush. So IHC humbled somewhat. Northwest side phase still trying to cower underneath these smokes on the hillside as well. S2G's position now going to be afforded a little bit more power, but it's Pubg Evos, the headline of this match, on that compound on the south. They're going to have to fend off a little bit of a push for Major Pride onto the Wizard Tower. 2 players down, effect on the grass, and he's going to do them dirty as well. Another knock on the inside, and on the ground floor they handle business. Naomi wants the res, but the blue zone's only 30 seconds from closing. Another knock onto Dino, and it's FaZe to rock up for the third party. Major Pride gone, IHC out, and now there is another couple of shots. A volley sent their way up the hill from FaZe.
FaZe sweeping right now. Sent A7 away. S2G still in the game. Accruing points as we go. Vitores takes a couple of shots. Pubg Evos desperately hanging on for as long as they can here. The crowd happy with the resilience coming through from S2G. They're staying power from this team despite the rough day they've had so far.
Had a very tough time losing 2 of their players early on the hilltop engagement with Alpha 7. Vitores spotted. FaZe trying to move forwards, having a bad time. 5 eliminations now for Pubg Evos. A name trade between DXavier and Alpha 7 to try and the western hillside. FaZe starting to crumble as well as Alpha 7 keep it together with their 2 forward-facing engagements. But Revo's down, and now it's just Carrillo versus Onsens out to the backline. He's spotted, and Onsens makes it work, handles business. Unfortunately, though, there is DXavier right over the hill. Alpha 7 out, but so are they.
Alpha 7 going down like that. Hurts to see it, but good hold for as long as they could. From a pretty unwinnable position as well. It was DXavier's time to shine. Potentially even leapfrogging over Stalwart by the end of this game. S2G looking to get further into this match, into a top 5 from what was a pretty scrappy position on their side of things. Brazy gets the toe blown off.
Titan, similarly to Pubg Evos, in a very stronghold spot for this next circle. Loops are picking up some points here as well. A little bit of a resurgence from some of the lower down of the tables teams. Titan, Loops, Pubg Evos, all with a really solid result. But through it all today, DXavier still alive. 5 eliminations, all 4 of their players. And with the western side, they're one of the few teams on the outside, which might give them an advantage if the circles shift away from these buildings.
The main problem right now for Pubg Evos and Titans is that they've got no ammo. They're really low on everything. They haven't been able to get too much more off the back of this one, so players on the outside edge certainly going to have themselves a nice amount of loot to work with. Utility-wise, they'll be happy. Assaulting the buildings with nades, smokes, almost necessary. But getting Pubg Evos out of these buildings on this south side will be difficult because the circle is more than likely to center up around here. But Pubg Evos going to have to start giving up ground. Levi's, the rest of DXavier looking for that opening to be shown to them. But Pubg Evos currently not giving an inch.
The road's still in, so maybe a little bit of cover, but DXavier going north, that would pretty much be a death sentence. A survival game for them, but they move forwards 2 and 2. They've got some cover as well. They're going to play off it. They have got a position in the circle now. That foothold is existent. Chart close by to Pubg Evos. You can see the terrain keeping them covered off from a lot of the angles that Pubg Evos could take. On the rooftops, that's where they're going to be mostly worried about, but Pubg Evos can't really access that with the presence of loops on the southeast, with Titan across the way.
Pubg Evos here, this is a bit of a greedy play that they're going for. Playing the 2-2 split across these compounds is rough. Most of the time you want to give up this position down towards the bottom. We've got Zuxi playing him. potentially allow the Xavier to move in, right? But Zuxi and Luxi are holding up front. It's a greedy play. Question is whether it'll pay off or not at this stage of the game. It'll all be down to the Xavier's push later on. You got Levi's Paragin in the back here, looking for a potential opening. Loops doing the same. The furthest we've seen this Brazilian squad make it in a game in a long, long time.
Cardozo and Chief up on the high ground. You've got Ayala as well, backing them up, playing as 3. The numbers disadvantage for them. The rest of the Xavier moving up to this ridge now. They take a commanding position on it. Vehicle smoking. I think that might be the last move they can make with that. Maybe a final crash up to Pasija Evos, should it be necessary. Still got the one. Actually, they've got 1 of 2 that they can still make work, but it would be very, very dangerous to move in those smoking vehicles. Titan holding strong in the northeast.
Cardozo potentially looking for a nade here. Tosses it down and under. Look at the utility on all of these guys. Pasija Evo, 36 smokes, 10 grenades, 19 nades on the Xavier. A veritable arsenal between them.
Not a lot of smoke for DXavier, only 5 in pocket. If they could roll over another team, you see how many smokes are available, right? So that might be the first on their priority list, should they be able to find a pick. But it's difficult maneuvering now. Going into stage 8, it will close central after this circle flank, which gives Pasija Evos the inside.
Ayla opening up now with the rest of his teams on the smokes to move down towards Pasija Evos. We'll see what they do. Potentially back things up towards the high ground, maybe holding that outpost as long as possible. For Indo fans around the world, it's a big moment.
Been underrepresented so far, and now they'll have to hold off against Loops. A double push. Chief and Ayala move forwards uncontested as Pasija Evos looking to regroup a little bit more. Shots down their way to slow the roll, but Zuxi biding his time. They know that Loops have moved up to this position now. They are fully aware of it. Chief and Ayala have the low ground building, but they're on the outside of this blue zone crunch. Cardozo moving up as well now. The last player from Loops, and he's on the level with Pasija Evos, makes it into the building.
Chief underneath. The Titans over on the other side. Full squad move out their buildings. Over towards Pasija Evos right now. The Xavier locked out on the edge. Shadow playing a nice little cheeky position on top of the rooftops. Scuttling along the slates. Back and forth here. Attempting to find something. Nades going far, going too short. Not landing on their mark.
They're sweeping that close angle and clearing out the potential angle that they'll have onto 97. They're forcing the Xavier to take further back spots. That might not be the best idea. Forcing the Xavier into a corner doesn't quite end well most of the time. Paragin opens up onto 97. A lot of damage pouring through the Molotovs between the smokes. Difficult to navigate for Titan. They've already lost one and almost had it flushed away. Char with another nade in hand, and Nox continue to pour on through. They're abandoning 97. They'll play on as 3. Titan cut down.
The ship is sinking. And the battleships keep taking damage here on Titan's side as DX sends torpedoes their way.
Look at all the smokes that have been used. Look at that. Titan down to 0, Loops down to 1. It's only Pasija Evos, got about 30, I think, before, who have still got some left in the bank. But that's Pasija taking it off from Cardozo. Loops have opened the bidding on towards this central position, but Ayala is the trade-off for it. Actually, that comes from Chief, who was able to get that knock onto his teammate. That is really unfortunate for Loops.
The smokes are out, we're on foggy seas, and the waves only get higher. But it's Red Face coming through, a tsunami of punishment on the DBS. Quick Luke, give me all those smokes, yes please. Any nades you've got, medkits is fine. DX finally, they take the lower building. Pasija Evos had to regroup a little bit earlier, but it seems like they've got things under control now.
Cardozo, last player for Loops. It had to happen even this late in the game. 4 eliminations for Titan. They've been a little bit quiet, but now they need to be louder. Cardozo with a 1v3, it's not going to happen. Pasija Evos shut that hope down. 6 eliminations though and 4 placement points, a 10-point match. Great news for Loops. DX Xavier now looking to try and storm through the compound, and a nade from Redface opens up a flank for them. Might be able to find another as well, as Shadows right underneath this window, and a second knock come through for Redface.
Redface right now on an absolute spree. Moving through, Suki's burning. They cannot handle it. Nice little Molotov there coming through from Procedure Evos, assisted by Lamborghinis. Redface, more nades coming through. Absolute king during this match for the team.
Now the final boss, DX Xavier, who have been on form today, completely barren in terms of that utility. 1 nade left for Procedure Evos, and Redface loses it forwards. Will it find value? No. It's even Stevens now. They still got, actually, hang on a minute. One more, no, it's just updated there. Zuxi first goes in, Paragin falls, Procedure Evos looking to try and take them down, and another one. Levi's is last, and it's just going to be Lamborghini left, and he can't weather it. It's Procedure Evos standing back up for Indonesia from the bottom of the tables. It needed to happen at some point, but is it too little too late? I have to wonder. However, they'll be happy with that nonetheless. A raucous finish for them.
The Twins come through with a back-to-back. Felt like they were underwater at one point during that game, but they come up with a big breath of air. A sigh of relief at the end of that one. They desperately needed a win. It's a big chicken dinner, good amount of eliminations. They've kept up with decent point scoring. Not likely to send them far towards the top side of the table, but at least maybe finish this PMGC with some pride in pocket.
Let's talk about DX Xavier as well. What they were able to do this match will have a profound impact on the overall standings here, Flag. With Alpha 7 going down a little bit earlier, with Stalwart not having the best of matches, with Wave War Gaming as well, also having a bit of a poor game here, that door has been opened. And DX Xavier, they are ready and waiting. They are primed to storm straight on through. Luxy taking the MVP spot for Procedure Evos.
What a game from these lads. It's been tough as well for them, but almost, we're looking about 2,400 damage across the board here, a little bit more than that, but again, it is a really, really nice game coming through from Procedure Evos. This is what we've been missing out on. Zuxi and Luxy working in tandem. Again, read through that Luxy has just leveled up his game and Procedure Evos have evolved alongside with him. It's nice to see. It really is nice to see. But DX Xavier getting more points in this one. Titans once again standing up tall with their brothers way above gaming. It's gorgeous, honestly. Some really nice storylines coming through from today.
Yeah, absolutely. It can all change in day 2, which is
excellent work. Sai Komarjan Baba.
I got the triple elimination medal. Good luck, mates. I won my last match.
Ya juega,
Follow me.
صارت بعد ما تصير من جاي الطيارة صلوا على النبي.
Not bad.
Okay.
Make you smile? That's easy.
No.
जितना है किए चलो फिर चलिए
चलो फिर चलिए आराम से चलिए गुजारा कीजिए
Help!
कीजिए चलो कीजिए macam dia masalah pada dia dah dia utakum. Oh wow, nice, amazing. 100. Wow, nice, amazing, import 60. Vamos que glacier hasta la historia ahora. Sini udah बेकार दिया लाइक कीजिए चलो फिर चलिए लांजा कीजिए चलो फिर चलिए
Marked a location. Marked a location. Marked a location. Marked a location. I need medicine.
fora. Liana era de locação do ótimo. الغرور الباجيان الروانة.
Marked a location.
opportunity on that one player to move forward when maybe they could have just gone for the 4-man push.
Ooh, Silas under pressure, regrouped with the rest of S2G. FaZe have them now in their sightlines. You can see the ground starts to open up beneath that Alpha 7 position that rolls away from them. Similar story in the area of IHC, but Stalwart are trying to challenge them for it, and 628 behind that have a little bit more of an advantage. Nades over from the shack from Loops, find Kelsey, and S2G are already on 3. That knock brings them down to 2 active, and more damage is pouring in. Ray-Z now trying to survive for S2G, but it's just going to be so tricky to dodge through this hailstorm of bullets. Mela trying to mess up their day to continue S2G's descent on these tables. The nades continue to roll on in, and that is it. S2G out.
Yeah, curtains closing S2G. Maybe 7 was right, after all, who knows. Loops up to 5 eliminations.
Gorzu. Mungkin zawardım yapıyla çevirdik.
Trying to bring things back. Surprising that they're almost up to 50 points now already. So what I would say is probably one of their worst tournaments this year.
We're now on board with 628, who have been at the back of the queue of this western hillside for quite a while, Blank. They are behind Stalwart, who are in the buildings just a little bit ahead of them. And IHC kind of command a lot of this area in this hilltop position. Alpha 7 probably the other well-placed team, but there is always Weibo that you have to be worried about in the compound towards the roadside.
Yeah, it's a really fun position for IHC to play in this match. Just purely off the back of the fact that you control so much terrain from this position. Most teams on the western side, you have to fight each other before they can make it in. Stalwart hitting shots right now, and this is the game that they desperately needed points in because it's been salvage after salvage after salvage. They want to maintain that #1 spot, removed from Alpha 7. They need to start getting some actually good games. Weibo with a compound of their own, this could be very useful to them. This Stalwart's come out on top over on this western edge.
They have managed to weather the storm, all the pressure behind them, but only 3 eliminations to show for it. Perhaps they wanted a little bit more value, but either way, surviving later on is its own reward. However, IHC, they've been a little bit quieter as DXavier have taken over that mantle of the streaky team. Can they step up in these Miramars towards the end here? And Cordless does just that. Cap is taken down a peg there. And another point will be found. DXavier will be eliminated. That 3rd place spot will be marked at 83. I think there was a placement point involved there as well, so 84 at 3rd place that 4MV are looking to chase towards. Weibo Gaming as well. Going to be looking to rack those points up, and IHC close behind.
Nade will take that action. He already took quite a bit of punishment coming through from 4MV, so all the smokes get put in play. They're not quite in the circle just yet either, John. Stalwart going to get a bit further, creeped over the line. Zol in his last nade, tosses it over, hopes to get some more damage. Icy looks to be running towards it.
That looked dangerous. You're right, definitely did. Top, not quite tagging on for the shots. The smoke's blooming in the way. And Stalwart have to push forwards. The onus is on them, Blank.
Yeah, they have to get through this spot. Another good nade from Alex. We'll take down Nerzed. Just as action gets picked back up again. But they are expending a lot of utility. This utility has to hit and confirm something. At the moment it's found nada. Guys just get back up, dust themselves off and look to go again. Action needs to re-lock in over towards 4MV, keep them at bay whilst the rest of the team attempts to find an initial knockoff up towards IHC.
Southside currently being fought for by 4MV and FaZe as well, as we continue to hop on board with this western hillside engagement. Action moving forwards now as they're looking to pop through Demo. I don't know what he was trying to do there, but he's not going to get away with it. Will be crunched under the buggy. Ziol looking for the backlines. Nerzed running on forwards, hits the deck, and action's there. The spray down from Ziol steps up, looking to try and dance around it, pulls him out of the buggy, but you need to be careful. The rest of the team are going to roll on through for Stalwart. Try and take you down if you can. Demo's already been flushed away, and it's a 1-for-1 trade. They disengage.
Seemed like a pretty wild play from Action. I can already sense Max seething on the desk about that. Well, it was a situation where you could have just hopped out of the buggy and maybe looked at him.
Hang on, Alpha 7. They've just rolled up. on the back lines, on the side swipe of this fight. A third party from Alpha 7 to try and rack up some points here, sweep out this northern edge and take control of the north side of the road. They had to leave the compound, and what better time to do it than when there's a fight already raging through. Senab at the back lines now needing to try and hold down this ridgeline, top as well as there, because Icy has already fallen. Zol is next up on the menu. That's Stalwart picking up that point, but they haven't managed to confirm it just yet. There it goes, up and into the points total for Stalwart. They are losing players left and right though, because Alpha 7 is sweeping through effectively. Are Wavewar going to be able to guard this one out on the edge? IHC find the final nail in the coffin for Stalwart. Just Godless remains.
Come on, Godless. That is mean gameplay hiding in the bush there.
Nade tags on. Damage on Godless. Will not be able to go any further. Revo with the DBS lands the headshot. Shots on through. IHC 8 eliminations though. A couple of points for the placements as well. But Alpha 7 starting to open the cannons now. The gas is flowing. Starting to turn their attention over towards Wavewar as well, because they're going to have to descend the hillside. FaZe suffering on the south, because 4MV, they're on a tear today, and they will not let up now. The Mongolian side starting to turn on.
Yeah, 4MV actually looking fairly strong, but like you say, Cutlass is drawn for Alpha 7. Cannons posted up. Gunpowder lit. And the wick is burning down, ready to go here. Towards Alpha 7 to claim that top spot, to go from a 7 buffer over towards a Jason buffer on that top side. Nice and healthy, nice and tall. East. How? Don't understand.
Not sure. Either way, Mormon doesn't quite connect on that spray, and East stays up and kicking. Onsense wants the challenge with East as well, but he's not going to find that nade over the top. I think that might have been a smoke to keep him safe or stop a push there. Refolds back to the rest of the team. Alpha 7 in the meantime have descended from the top of the hill. They're playing up towards the north side of it. Mafioso still on the high ground though. Onsense finally tagged on by East. He goes very, very low. The play zone gets the knock, and that might deny the point over towards 4MV, but either way, FaZe lose a player. Mela looking for that heal, will regroup. I have to push on forwards, get a little bit closer to the road.
Mafioso. Decent initial shots there down towards them, but Weibo sort of have been gifted a free game off the back of this one. Circle look coming back for them. Mela, one of the final players on the side of FaZe, out in the open. Ventores realizes he's just going to have to give up the ghost here. Take the L on this one.
Alpha 7, they're still as 4 though. You can't count them out. The forward position for Webwork though in this next circle. 4MV have a little bit more lateral movement if they can use that road to cover. Making sure that it's working for them rather than against them. Will slow the cross. As the battlefield sets itself up, the smoke's starting to bloom. 4MV mount on in, getting torn apart, trying to move forwards. They don't take a knock, however, and that might be the most valuable move they could make in this situation. They have to cover the road ridge.
It's a difficult push for Alpha 7, and I think they've done fairly decently, all things considered. Nice shot from Apex. Takes down Revo. Senab sort of shaking his head there. Can't quite believe that he survived it. African Revo on his knees, but still kicking.
Alpha 7 have to push a little bit closer, but 4MV making their lives so tough. Weibo just have such a strong high ground, and Alpha 7, I feel like the jig is up at this point. They're crossing open ground, they don't have the smokes, they don't have the utility, they don't have the players or the firepower either at this stage. Carrillo and Mafioso, sure they're strong, but how much further can they go here? I don't quite count on their prowess in this scenario. They just are right up against it. But there's still 2 players alive. Weibo have yet to really take shots out this way, and 4MV similarly can have to push up towards the roadside.
4MV send the party bus in, locking in behind the ridge. Natural made bunker in front of them now. Look over towards Weibo Gaming. Again, it's one of those matches where sometimes the circle comes around, you know, lays the chicken in front of you. All you have to do is put it in the oven. But for Alpha 7, they've worked hard here. And they have been here before as well versus 4MV just a couple of games ago, but they took the win on that one. But now 4MV looking to go all the way. 4MV has to leave this complex, the last circle of the zone.
They will have to leave, but Blank, I think they're a little bit closer to the center of it. I think it zones in just to the north side of the road, and that's going to force Weibo to start to stretch out. You can see they're already laying the groundwork with these smokes. Mafioso down, and that just leaves Carrillo for Alpha 7. I think it's only a matter of time before he falls. Weibo looking to close the gap now, and he is right up and close and personal. Su on the back line with the long nades, trying to give them a little bit of a foothold on the far side, but Apex is closer by than maybe they realize. Right up on the road smoke, Wai Mao and Ming already taking a lot of damage. Su takes low as well, but Apex has fallen in the meantime, and that is a massive opening for Weibo to try and sideswipe through.
Somehow Alpha 7's got both their players up, and they have, so it's a two-player mix-up with Weibo Gaming completely open. I don't even know if they think that there's another team on this side. Mafioso steps up. Surely they see them now.
But they're being lit up from both directions. They can't even find the knock onto Alpha 7 here, and they lose a player in the process. Su also down on the roadside, and 4MV looking to move on through. Two players on the south, Mafioso forwards. Carrillo is there as well, but the spray down connects, and it's just Mafioso. I don't think he's got a first aid left. Doc looks to make sure that he isn't going to get any healing done, but the bullet's just sending wide. Two players alive for 4MV, but they're more concerned with pulling the other players across. Mafioso gets the spray, but doesn't quite connect onto the final player. Weibo goes down, and from the south side of the road, it is 4MV with another chicken dinner.
That is some unbelievable stuff there. From Alpha 7, almost finishing things out towards the end, getting Mafioso back up on his feet alongside with Carrillo. And the Paris HP still getting the damage done. Crazy stuff coming through. Weibo Gaming suffer once again to just quite slow gameplay without the plan ahead of them. Really been moving up to the road a lot sooner. Dealing with these targets, should have been thinking about where 4MV was taking shots over towards. They didn't see the eliminations come through, so they shouldn't have assumed Alpha 7 was out. Could have been the difference maker between them and a chicken dinner, but 4MV, what a day it's been for them.
2 chicken dinners so far. Excellent showing, stretching their legs a little bit. Mongolia, such a powerful region, demonstrating just what they're made of. Doc with the MVP, 1.2k damage. Blank, that is nasty from Doc, able to do a lot of work for the roster and actually leading by quite a margin, even over East, who was such a dominant force in their previous chicken dinner.
Yeah, it's sort of an unreal number that he's been able to come out with there. Happy to see it. And I think for Doc, the rest of the team's going to be proud of him. East has been really consistent today as well. But for the Mongolian brothers, Stalwart, they'll be very unhappy with how this one's going. Just cannot find themselves any kind of purchase in these games.
It's been tough. It certainly has been for everybody involved. IHC getting a little bit of purchase in this game. Quite a few eliminations found. And they are going to be pretty happy with that performance, I'd imagine, to keep them just ticking over, just to keep them rolling on through, seeing what they can find. But Weibo Gaming as well. Today they've been denied a couple of performances, a couple of matches, super strong. But in the end, they were able to get this Miramar, get very far into it. Despite going into that second place, they held that central compound. No one really could take it from them. And again, credit to Alpha 7. In a similar scenario, very, very difficult situation to try and push through from that north edge, but they make it quite far. They stay alive as 2, but they can't quite cross the final hurdle. That hurdle goes to 4MV.
Well, 4 Miracle Vibes, able to pull off their second victory today. And Maxman, you noticed something about the top 5.
A lot of Mongolian teams.
Very Mongolian.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other esport or even maybe sports where Mongolia is just that strong, that dominant, that present at the top of the
Not true, actually.
Really?
I'm sorry. I did that because he asked me before we came on air. I was like, hey, Jason, is there any other, esports where Mongolia dominates? And I'm like, no.
You would do that. I would see you doing that.
Go ahead, sorry, go ahead.
How could you? But yeah, like Mongolia being that present, usually it would be a team or two. But like, the fact that we have 3 teams competing right now at the top of the leaderboard, CS7, like Brazil was looking strong, but I did not expect to have all 3 Mongolian teams be at the top and dominated as they are so far.
I'm with you, and the way 4MV was actually able to play this match, the way they were able to take the fight onto Major Pride as well, I feel like that was such an important fight for them to even be able to get into the circle. They had to take that fight. We've been talking about teams being able to scout, teams being able to do all of this, a lot of preparation right before taking a fight. It's good to see that sometimes teams just have to fully send it and they have to rely on their gun skill, they have to rely on their skills overall and their team communication and being able to win those fights.
I love because you have 2 teams, you have 628 and Stalwart Esports 7 we were looking at. They took the easy route, they saw the circle, they saw the plane path, let's wide wrap to the west. And 4MV, let's put this game mode in extreme. And they went and gave himself the 10 eliminations on board of that chicken dinner. So man, they told us in the chat, you know, they'll know soon enough about 4MV. We know. We definitely do.
Well, the question is, does Kalaris know back at home? Which I think he does.
He does.
Definitely. We can see FaZe, 14 points. Again, able to finally get some momentum going for this team. But Alpha 7, you know, Max, you were looking at the rotations, you were looking at the positions, and honestly, they played that out, kind of in your words, pretty flawlessly.
Yeah, I think that is a textbook play in that kind of position. And especially, 7, to echo your point you made also quite a few times throughout these last 2 days, no ego fight. Mafioso on that hilltop getting pushed by S2G, Silas in particular, instantly regroup in the warehouses and then playing that bridge when they see the third-party opportunity between Stalwart Esports and IHC, clear that high ground spot to leave Mafioso scout while the players are going downhill. I don't think there's any way you play that game any better. Of course, position of 4MV and WBG is still in play, but that middle stage game, perfection.
And it kind of shows how focused they are right now too, right? And how much preparation they did from yesterday to today as well, because that wasn't the first time that S2G and Alpha 7 crossed paths. That is now the 3rd time in Miramar. So every single match that we go to Miramar, S2G and Alpha 7 have been crossing paths, whether they do end up getting eliminated. Yesterday, it was S2G being able to eliminate Mafioso. So good for him to be able to learn from that, not being able to take that fight, backing off from it, and surviving.
What noise would Kalaris do with 3 players over 1,000 damage?
Whoa!
I would do that.
That's French Kalaris, actually.
They would do yip yap yo. Wow, he would do that. He would do that sound.
You're laughing 7, but that's pretty close.
That was really close.
That actually is something
I remember.
Well, obviously another thing we have to mention here is our overall rankings. S2G 7th place, but they are joint tied for 8, and they're not that far potentially falling onto that 2nd page. And as Banks pointed out for us, they started the day off at 52.
Yep.
They're at, if I'm not mistaken, 9 points on the day.
I mean, what can we say? As we mentioned earlier, the S2G fans are currently in front of us. They keep chanting S2G, S2G, and every single time they say S2G, S2G, I kind of want to reply with something.
How do you want to reply?
Do the chant. Do the chant with me.
S2G.
Sucks.
S2G.
Sucks.
Okay.
They're right behind you.
I mean, am I wrong? The stats speak for themselves. It's not like I'm just trying to shame on them. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm not just trying to hate on them.
Looking at you, and he's about to jump over the stage and tackle you.
I'm not trying to hate on them. The stats speak for themselves. You mentioned it too. You mentioned that they were not going to be doing good today. Guess what? You were right, Jason.
What can I say? What can I say?
You were committed there.
But you know what? Another team who's not been doing well today, if we're to keep on that train, it's the Nongshim train.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, central positions are just not open anymore, right? And we talked about it earlier. It's just central spots like Alpha 7, WBG. All the teams are just so quick to pivot in those POIs. And Nongshim Red Force, unfortunately, really good at defending. In my eyes, not the best when it comes to engages. At least that's how I perceive them. And so far, they haven't been in that situation where they are the one defending those strong positions.
I feel like even when they are defending, they just haven't been on point today. Remember that when they were defending against Prestige,
they reached it, but
that ended up completely backfiring for them. It's just not the Nongshim Red Force that we saw from yesterday, and that was just something that I
that's
wasn't
the problem. Is that PMGC doesn't really begin until day 2.
Until tomorrow now.
I think Blink said that actually, if I'm not mistaken.
He would say that. He's a smart guy. Yeah. He's so proud of him.
He loves when they shoot the shirt cannon behind him.
I want to get one of those and just have some fun with it, to be honest. They keep blasting it right behind the casters. I'm surprised they're not deaf, to be honest. You can't say it, but obviously going into our final Miramar of the day, Stalwart Esports have also been pretty quiet today. There's been a lot of the top teams a little quiet, except obviously Alpha 7. But that's also great because it keeps things really close going to our final day with a lot of these teams close in points. And honestly, we can't really predict who's going to win now.
Yeah, I feel like the top of the leaderboards are solidified. We have some very, very clear favorites in this tournament.
Yeah.
I'm looking still at the bottom teams. I feel like there's still a bit of space remaining for some comebacks to happen. There's going to be 7 matches left now with this last Miramar. I'm looking at FaZe, a really good ending on that previous game with a ton of eliminations. Yep. I need to see a good finish here for them to have a chance hopefully tomorrow.
Some teams need to be careful though, because if Alpha 7 does end up having a good match here, the gap's going to get even bigger, especially if 4MV doesn't end up performing. If we have other teams like we're talking about it, right? And Stalwart Esports, we can see there SGG in the background. Oh, we are so good. All right. Anyways, we were saying that in regards to Stalwart, another team that hasn't really been able to put up that many points today. Yeah. They've only been able to put up, I think it's something along the lines of 20-something points, which is not good enough considering what Alpha 7's been able to do. Luckily for them, Alpha 7 hasn't really been able to capitalize whenever they do end up killing out. But that's kind of what I'm hinting at. In this last match, if Alpha 7 does end up capitalizing on some of the top teams that are chasing him, going into tomorrow, they're going to be feeling really confident, and it's in a position, and they're going to put Alpha 7 in a position that I don't know how they're going to react, because we have seen Alpha 7 choke whenever they are on the lead.
Alpha 7 have always been a really strong Miramar team. Yep. Like ever since we've known these players, I feel like Miramar has been their battleground where they stand out the most. And we know, especially the very streaky team, they've got a lot of momentum. Yep. Now they're just hyped up. They know we could be the world champions. We don't want a second place curse like last year. We want to be the champions in 2023. So they're going to give it all they have to now be crowned the champions.
And the street players performing really well for them right now. Mafioso, we've been able to see him do a lot of plays. Rebel being able to put up a lot of plays as well. And Carrillo too.
I feel like we had the time where Alpha 7 always had 1 or 2 players underperforming. Like it feels like this is one of the first times on this international stage where every single player has brought a little bit of pizzazz to
everyone.
Fuck you. भोसड़ी वाले शायद तेरा बैकग्राउंड तेरे खतरनाक बैकग्राउंड देखा पूरे shawarma mi rola de eso fue que no fue que te lo shawarma shawarma और सारी मिर्ची की लगड़ी गाजर की लगड़ी मुझे लगड़ी और what's up?
Let's go.
Points for the red team.
Shit, hold on.
The red team is heading to a perfect win.
Hello everyone. On me.
चिकन नहीं है मेरे पास
बना मैंने बना लिया मानो वेट
Kunyan. Dia jadi jenis pasal boleh tu ni. Kalau kita ni pian tak use tu boleh ni. Kalau pun baca boleh jenis. Hello mano. Ah, como lo vas a hacer yo? Yo zaman ni kim danu me hau.
I won my last elimination medal.
Kakak cuma mau. Kakak. Puta nama model. Del. Siap nama siap jaga. Siap jaga? Ini nama mu ni? Nama. Ini jaga nama ini? Nama.
Let's get in the car. I need attachments.
John Cena.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। एवला आल पारबो मैं।
आता जाएगा लास्ट
1200 तक आएगा। ना ওটা কত না ওটা নিয়ে দাও। হ্যাঁ নিয়ে দাও। इधर से ले जाए इधर से ले जाए अरे देखो ऊपर अच्छा बैठ सकते हो आओ जी हां बैठ কোনটা দাম করুম তোর দাম কর তোমাকে যদি খেয়েছে না দাম করুম আমি কথা হইতেছে না মুখ পাশের মতো কথা বল बोलो यार बोलो आप बोलो ना एनिमी तुम्हारे एक और से हील करो 800 क्या नहीं है क्या क्या ये देखो हमारे साथ
ये नया है
नया है नहीं है
फिर ऐसा इसके अंदर ऐसा खाली दिखता क्या
वैसे ही है
ऐसे ही
ऐसे है ना ये भी पुराना है ज्यादा पुराना नहीं है ये भी पुराना है बस
वो कितने में
ये पुराने 50 में ले सकते हाँ वो कुछ देवे खाली नहीं लग गो ना
देखो 940
गाइस दाम कितना 1200 तक 1200 क्या
1000 तक कर
देने में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं आपको सोचिए मेरा क्या कोई लाभ है मैं दे सकता हूँ तो मैं देखो ये वाला 45 लाभ मैं दे सकता हूँ सो दे सकता हूँ मैं भी बोल रहा ज्यादा तो मैं
ఏం చెప్తావు देखिए तुम कहीं को आया नहीं यार तो सवार नहीं कर सकते थे क्या क्या बोलते रोहित
मैं क्या बोला आपको ये जो दे सकता हूँ तो आपको आपको
I'm
देगा मेरा
recalling a
फायदा।
teammate. Watch out!
ये 1050 वाले कितना है? मेरा थोड़ा फायदा चाहिए ना। वही ना।
Thank you. I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
क्या होना करे आ गया या बैठने को नहीं हो रहा बिल्कुल है तू तुम स्कूल का शिफ्ट करके फिर जा रहा
बहुत सारा क्या बोला? वो बोला
ओ बंगाली
इधर
भाई
आदमी लोग अभी काम पे नहीं गया, वो भी थोड़ा कम करके सोच दो। मैं वही बोला कम में सोच दिया क्योंकि सब आदमी अभी सेल नहीं होता है ना उतना पहले जितना अभी मार्केट का हालत खराब है, इसलिए मैं डिस्काउंट में दे रहा हूँ। पहला 1300 में बेचता था 400 पे भी बेचता, इसलिए एक बात बताता हूँ ज्यादा नहीं बताता। ये 450 वाला और दूसरा 500 मैं ज्यादा नहीं बोलता हूँ। अब आदमी को छोड़ देगा तो भाग जाएगा तो क्या बात है। दूसरा वाला दूसरा ये वाला पूरा 1000 ये ज्यादा फायदा का बात नहीं वाला वो ज्यादा है, वो दूसरा आदमी का है दूसरा आदमी का है।
पूरा सिंगल पीस है सिंगल पीस है ये निकलता है
नहीं निकलता
सिंगल पीस है
पफा जमाने क्या मशान हो मतलब करो
मेरे पास पुराना सोफा है वो सोफा ले लो
वो अच्छा को तो आदमी लोग लेके आए। कौन सा वाला पुराना वाला ऐसा वाला
कैसा है सोफा अपने पास ऐसा है
एल शेप का है एल शेप का है अरे ना अच्छा होगा तो मुफ्त में वो ले सकते।
अच्छा दो जगह से सीट थोड़ा बीच में से फटा हुआ है
ऊपर तो नहीं सही कर सकते, खराब होगा तो मैं क्लीन कर सकता।
नहीं वो क्लीन का नहीं वो तो साफ है लेकिन अंदर से जो चकला लगाना पड़ता लकड़ी लगाना पड़ता खोल के अंदर से लकड़ी लगाना पड़ता नीचे से हो गया पैसा मिलता
नहीं अभी कौन हो गया अभी मार्केट का हालत बहुत खराब है, किराया भी ज्यादा है। इसका किराया कितना है मालूम है? 9000 रियाल 1 मंथ। हाँ महीना का वो भूपिया बंद कर दिया 5000 में वो 5000 इसलिए भूपिया बंद कर दिया।
रोनाल्डो भाई
चलो तो दूसरी जगह देख के आएगा ना
मुश्किल नहीं है मुश्किल
चलो चलो बाहर निकलो
अगर 150 पे ले सकते हैं तो लेके जाओ ठीक है अगर 150 पे ले सकते हैं तो लेके जाओ मुश्किल है और मुश्किल नहीं है कोई भी तो पक्का कोई भी तो जाएगा देख बार देख वो ना কাকা আমার ট্রেড বক্সটা কোথায় যেন
ওই জায়গায় তো হচ্ছে জানো
দেই না তো আমার ট্রেড বক্সটা কোথায়
ট্রেড বক্সের ভিতরে কানেক্ট নিতে আছে
ও কোথায় আমার ট্রেড বক্সটা কাকা ট্রেড বক্স থাকে না কাকা
থাকে না ওই জায়গায় যাও
দেই না তো আগে আমার গান ঠানা ছিল কত কিছু আসলো
پسیور کسر لاسونه نن خود د بادام روزي دي کټ په دین ورشي او پسیور کسر لاسونه څه کسنو دي او مسلمان ټول ورته پلیران شي پسیور کسر لاسونه دا خود د بادام روزي دي کټ په ورچت کا چاود سوګي ور نو سوګي और लगे शे न रहा बस पास आते अपने वाले पेश होता है पेश हो अपने वाला वो अपने वाला वो जो जो los काढून जोडकम हाय ओ मोठा तर लागतले वले माने मसो गायला पसवर जक सरला सुना नन खुद बादाम रोजी दे
Hi everyone.
Telephone.
कौन है संगे
Start the match.
Cześć, Ala Baba Gaming sok dela Baba Gaming channel le chale.
ना पैसे ले
Khada khada Clash of Clans game cheki.
हम का पैसे ले
Kada Gamerz sa ma jeda khumi do pradesh so Gamerz sa ke. Jeda bagi kam
नाले शंकर गेम अनिशा
हाँ
मत तेरा गेम को लिविक लिविक
Levi ke namone ringil de. Serius?
Ringil वो
को से जुआ लेवे को लगा लेवे का
कैसे लेगा वो
Levi कैसा खोटे वर्गन है कि बताओ रहा था शो लूट हो गया उसको पड़े
बासित बोटा
लाइक सब्सक्राइब ऐसा लगा हुआ है लेकिन तुम कैसा चीने भी सब्सक्राइब कर रहे हो आज का नहीं रूम लगा चेक करना रूम लगा चेक दिल तो बजान ना सगन
दानिश
नहीं मारो कम जाके चीमे मार को जाओ सब पालो दे दिल तके
मरण पालो है तो मुझे पालो बेटा
दिल तके जे कम दिल तके लैंड है वाड़ मरो
I won my last match.
दे गेम पोर प्रोटी और खबर नहीं मरो कम मारता हो रहा
सही है
तलखा
वो तो लगा
हां
हो
अन्न वीडियो खतरनाक है खबर
ए तलखा
कहता है कैसे होता है
हां
राइडी बयान का फोटो पहला कमांड नाम है कमेंट में गेट वर्क कर दे
शशि
बासित
हां राइडी जान करे वो से गेट कर दे
बासित जब का सामने है गेम की वीडियो वीडियो कितना
सडेला जीवन अरे का पटाव द्यायचे समजा ना पाहिलं त्यामुळे अरबियान देवा طيارة ميارة أربيان ديرورا سيارة طيارة يا خرارة مرحبا حبيبي دوق دوق طيارة ده دي اس بي علي دي ما هذا بريد نورتا سولي دانگي بلانا سبولغا ما دانگي لاغانا سوبراتو نرسوس طيارة سيارة هون طيارة سيارة ये बेसमेंट है कुछ बेसमेंट है वो रहा बस पोजीशन तक वो रहा कैसा उड़ान दिला लगा बेसमेंट तक कुछ नीचे कैसा नीचे उड़ान देगा वो मत हिला ओ शेर गलत चलेगा शेर गलत शेर ना गलत चलो शेर ना गलत चलेगा साले ची
Watch out! Mark the location. Help! Watch out!
सैयारा तैयारा
वाइस का मन नहीं करना यार
دا خو بالله کینو
اته دا نه ور کوته
Thank you.
سره خو وته سره خو وته
دغه مونږ دې دې واه تمام
دا سره څه شو
Baca ke suruh kan?
Kesalahan, no bel kesalahan, ayo bel kesalahan.
Benar. Masih di mana dopinya masih?
Dopi masih ada di sini.
Watch out!
Terus di mana cara baca?
Awesome.
Apa deh?
कटोल होता है मम्मी सूट न होता वाचे मम्मी सूट न होता वाचे
अब कंट्रोल मम्मी
दा से वर्ती न सवा से वर्ती
Awesome.
ما तमला गदले गोजना चुमोला ला टोल न सवा शुरू कुन
هذا هذا मम्मी
ما सरा वशिन दा गतले
ये बोला करने
Help!
No vas a ver, güey. Ahí se da un
Awan ya. Mummy itu.
Mahamak kaste.
Mar ko.
Ile bara zolan da kan. Tije ke wacha de ke dan ke nasar bocha. To bole kam de.
Thank you.
Mahamak kaste. Toro ka pro wale. Enggak ada mahamak kaste mo nuri prati. Mahamak bati di.
Watch out!
Yo tenía que morir por ti. Igual por ti la subí. Bila lagi? Bila lagi macam?
Selalu pura tim ne wara ha. Ya Yonel.
Beş de bila ni pur.
Ya wani por ke.
Washa bila washa. Gas huele.
Da mi abuela ce goke poralo. Lego set ce kana bachi yori na ka set ce kana supra 2 ته مخامخ درې کسان ولاړ ته په باندې خته نو څنګه داسې کور دغه کې په درو کسان خلک کور کې پیښم دي یو کسه نو خلک سر نه په گزارو خلک ځان لک سیټ کی د خوټه سر چې کوم مخامخ درې کسان دي بم نه کی نو کایو د باندې پایر شورو کو نو بیا وځي کوم دی لار شي یاره والله جینیا دل راولم فشور مکه دا بلم لاړه تیزاب mental تیزاب راولي تیزاب دی ته سره روم کو دی چې کوم دی پړ کېږي نه
Okay.
دا چې څوک دی سره زه پکې تاویږي راتاویږي یو اوسه پورې ځان له یو مېړه پیدا نه کړو چولی لال لال کلندرو دربار علی الله بیکاره کېم مکوریا هغې دوه ناکتې او روایب کوي او هلته کوي او دلته کوي هو یو د دغه نه راووته او بل د هلته نه راووته او یو د دلته نه راووته ته داسې ړقولی شي ها داسې دا سره شته دا سره شته دا ګړه سره شته تا یو دا یو ګړه دا یو
پاسه ته تاسو سیف ډانسو کې نه سنتره شو کوله روم د روم کې ګنا دلا وی او روکی هند سم وی
جوړ کا
ادا بیل شي دا
څه ګړه
څوک پیسې ورکو پاسه ته څوک واسنه
ما ته څه پته لري یو کس یو خکې او بل وساده کې
هذا موتا شو او دا شو ها
هغه څوک دی
هغه عبد الله او روکی هند سم یک ویل نو
هغه سره نه کېږي مړه دی ته ورګه
ته روم کې لته کټم کنه ته ورې کوته ساتل څه کېده ته لونو دې کټم کنه کټم تو ګوردا
خدا جوړ
عبد الله وې ته کې بیلو
خدا جوړ کړه
ولې مورته تاسو आवाज
اول چې کوم دی لایکو کې بیا ورسره ګورو
لایک څنګه کوي مړه لایک دیګه ته خای چړیا
جوړ کړه
ورته چینل ته زموږ مې کاوي یو کې د تاره چینل ته نه لایک دی کومه
لایک او کمنټس وکړئ څنګه چې بیک پین برو دا زرشته دا داس کېدو کنه باندې دا کوم دا ای سنټه کې دی واړو لدا خزه ورګه بل دا زرشته ها صبر قبل یو آسان وانت کې ته خیم ده
دا کړه
کوم یو دا کومه ده تل تراړول یم دا کوم ځای کې دا کومه ده ته کې خو دم ده صبر کړه لګی دا کوم یو دا دغه مله ما ته پته نه لګي دا خو نه ده تا یې موټ پکې ما ویګه لیدلو دا والا خلاص رشته کوم دی زه پیشو ته هم کونه ورکړی دی پیشو هم کونه ورکړی
دا رشتہ چې نه خلک جوړه چې نه کې خپل وی خبر کې انګلیش کې خبر کوي دا رشتہ
فیسبوک درله جوړو ما ها فیسبوک باندې مو گیم کې
فیسبوک میسبوک په نه غیر ور
جوړ کا
دا په پالو کې بیسټ ته کې
کومه خزه چې سندرې ډېرې اوري دې کې د شنو
مو باستا دوه
نه مولانا مو زره بیا راځم علیکه اوسه ورکه تاسو کې مو کې کیلنډر وایي کوم دی دا څه دی دا میاشت 31 ده نن خو نو تاریخ دی میاشم خو والی ټیپ سره راغی یا سبا ورته څونه به دي ښکار
کارم نه کوم تاسو هغه ما سره
تاسو دې خو اسی اور دغه مګه کې هغه ځپورې چې یو پټه په وجود کې راغلی
Team match, let's go.
زما به شاټ ګن نه شي Solo vos.
Reloading.
Solo vos aí.
Reloading. Killing spree for the blue team.
يا والله وسيكا اخ ايه بڑا شاٹ गिरेडा जोर के गाड़े अच्छा खोड़ा लोगे अच्छा खोड़ा डाली
तो सब लोगे आप लेके डाली ना
जैसे कहते लुगान Udah. Ya está. Ini kona raja ya, kona marah saja. Udah, kus pan udah. Belakang korda wa. Belakang udah biar teza takta. Udadwana. They bate.
Killing spree for the red team.
خيجا لكله ولا ورقة لكله ولا ورقة لكله ولا ورقة مولا كان داسي مولا ريت هذاك مولا
Reloading.
Zano, non morto, Zano, non morto. Mala. Mala, 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 mala. Oh, male, male, male. Ula, kasi dali ko ula. Give to ka nang. Wala.
Reloading. Half of the match is over, and the blue team is in the lead.
Ledwano.
Cover me.
Para poner la carga para la one shot, la gata para eso. Tú está aguas, tú son de qué aguas son aquí.
Cover me. Fire. Reloading.
Tú está aguas, mi lady, tú son de que chinare. Tú сдалась, мне говорят, tú сдалась мне. मड़ा चलिए बराबर का Ula.
Great! You're about to win!
The red team doesn't have a lot of time left.
40 बराबर कनो udine twist stay kana Mula TV shot wala ko.
Team victory.
TV shot ba? Ya more wa. تاريخي ولا ده خكله ولا تاريخية أهلك ورثة
Basit ta asiri kemana game koto. Ini sham kole.
Musalman ada huu khakile kula wari. Pertus kire wari kasan. Pertus kire kasan der daba kula. Iya la wallahi. Kasan ngadab kula. Kaya wala kana la wala sir dalal.
Ko AR ada AR masoka.
AR nasham kole AR kaisa be bal kasra wala. यार केला दे यार क्या सर तुम यार गंगोड़ा भाई यार क्या खगन किया लाइक दे सर कैमरा हो रहा लाइक मा खैर है यार क्या बदियो सुनगाड़ा भाई अनवाना खैर
अरे अगला हर कर गई
अलग है यार क्या मोड़ अभी अलग है
समझा यो ये दोना मैं देखा टेंशन मोड़ा यो हम मेरे मानी को टकना
यार वाला टूस्ट वाला यार वाला
team match let's go
गेम आगा ये टूस्ट वाले मना एम बराबर रहेगा ना एम बराबर है एम नहीं बराबर एक ही बंदा सुपरा को एम बराबर है बराना बराबर Ula. Tanto guarda, tanto guarda. Mana mai gini. Apa dah ni kia.
Gift pada itu bagi lagi ni. Allah berabar loh kata. Reloading.
Reloading! Blue team! Reloading! Cover me!
Era más
Cover me! Reloading!
Emang aku di puasa tu dia jodoh mah. Serius macam tu lagi. Kira sih itu dah agak deh. Oh, dah aku tak guli mah, tak guli nanti sok mah.
Half of the match is over, and the blue team is in the lead. Reloading! Cover me! Reloading!
البقاء شو؟ كان ما يقول هو بس شو لكن من كل ده كذي أطلع راني البقاء ده فترة هو تمام هذا
Ini dia udah lah.
Okay. Ada maaf apa tadi?
ये उधर लगे
तुम्हें मिले छुरी
Killing spree for the blue team.
Great. You're about to win.
The red team doesn't have a lot of time left.
बड़ा दाची नीचे लो 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 borda
Iki tul na makin gura makin to gura
سړی خراب شي
بس ته بس ته سړی
سړی زه یار نشم کولیا
سړی یو بل کاندي یو وي ما کم کو نه د ګړبړي ما کم بو کړی دا دای موټو ته خای دای موټو پیدا والا ನಮ್ಮ ಗೇಮ್ ಕು ಸಡಿದ ಕೊ ಸಾದಿ ಗೇಮ್ ರಾಧಾ ಗೇಮ್ ಕು ಪ್ರಿಯ ರೂಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಯ
چا د قسم جانان کاجنه ما جانان کاجنه او په سټریم یې خلک په انګلیش خبره کوي
I got the triple elimination medal.
انګلیش کې تاسو په انګلیش پیږئ مسلمان تاسو د انګلیش کې خبرو لکه زمونږ د سکول په شان یې تللی هغه تاسو یو ورځ د بخریاټو سپیلنګ لیکلی که
یا باسیتیا
څه حالت
باسط دا کار عبد الله راغلی
د یو ورځ د بخریاټون سپیلنګ لیکه مسلمانه بیا بوټونه پسې ګرځېده چې کوم ځای کې لیکلی دی انټرویل اتلو کم دغه هغه خلکو ته چې باغونه پیدا کوي هغه انټرویل اتلو هغه ته کوم ځای کار کوي بغلیاټون کې هغه د بغلیاټون سپیلنګ راته وایي هغه کله کې بغلیاټون څه کوي د بغلیاټون ته هغه نه بل کې بورډونه پڅ کړل چې دا سپیلنګ یې څه کوي डायरेक्ट में और देखना बेसमेंट वाले बेसमेंट लगाना روپک بوتل رانه راغله مخکې وره ډېر افسوس راغی په دغه وخت کې دغه ګورونس ته کوشم وروره که بیا ورځو هلته کوم کوزیږو
برونستا
ټوپک بله مخې له ګوتو له ورغی ما ټوپک
Awesome.
هغه اوبو پسې پکې تلو
چېرته
اوبو پسې به تلو
اوبو پسې به لاړو مسلمانان
پسې به هغه دې کړی و امیر
او جومات ته مو ویل د اوبو پسې بتلو
بعد لا اوبو
جومات له مو ویل د اوبو له به لاړو بیا هلته کې هلکه کمبو پکې چا والی په دې کې
عبدالله طارق والے وا
طارق خو د بلا بچی دی بلا خو لږ غټ فین شو طارق خو ما وی هسې پېژني بلا خو لږ
هغه چې نوی نوی راغلی که نه او ده چې هغه تیز واچوو پوه شوې ما سمریان یان کتل مېلمه راغلی دی او دا ما ته زیات تیز هم دی
د کټي اواز یې وکړه کټي دا به د کټي اواز کوي ټیز خو لا بیا هم زه ټیزي دی به په اپوم کې نه زه غور به یې پوره کوي غور مسلمان
کم ځای کې ناست یم کم ځای کې سره سړی ناست و اورې هغې ځای راته سب دا ناست یم بېګاره دې نه دی پوه شوې
په دې دا خو راته ووایي دا چې کله بل سړی لینډ ولګوه طاهر راغی او هغه پاسولې بلې کمرې ته ولېږئ په زړه سو هغه راته ووایي دا
زړه مې داسې درد اورې او داسې مو هغه بیا مو ماله نه راکوله مړه او بیا هغه اولنۍ سمه زه به سمله مې دا بل ما ته ویل لږ شا به ته ځه بهر سمله
او لاس ما چې دی ونه نه لاس چې دی ور او نه هغه ټیم ګېزل کې سو
هغه خو مې زړه پې خفه هم جوخ را سره ملاس یې وکړ
ډېر خوشحاله وي چې زه به بېګا له کار توللی
بس ما وی بس کار تولل بېګا حاله اورې ما سوچ کوم ایسے خام کې وسیلو کوئی
هغه کې هغه دونه کولاو چې
Kakva. Здравствуйте, Раба.
دې دغه ته دی تسمیم دی دا چې څنګه چل دی ګوګل کېږي او راځي نو دې انسټا
خبره وره دا رسیبه دغه څه دی دا صفحه دي
څنګه
لګېدلې کنه
څه
خادس کوم دا وې دا سره لګېدلې کنه
زه زما د 14 میاشتې کې
تنها سکه ارامي بل کار نه کوي
نه ول چې راغلم په ویزټ کې نو هغه ټیم کې او میاش د میراغي کار کړو میاش دا
پته کې
روټه دلته و دغه د چپاتی ابریډ مې وته وای هغه کې مې کار کړو هغه یار ډېر اوس هوټل هغه کې هوټل ته
Quando parliamo di una canale.
Sì. Andiamo.
Mark the location.
Mola ورته ساوه هم سینه راځي ته وایې که چېرته په هغه کې لاس یې لښتي کړي دا څنګه چلې یوه خوا شاته لګیا دی یو دلته لګیا دی لکه بیخي زیرو دی بیخي داسې دی لږه
Awesome. Help!
नंबर 3 कम से
कम 3 में ले लो अच्छी से बता दे मुझको ले कर तो Agora ora. Agora. Basitia. Kau jauh lah cerita dari rumah kita mana kena kamda lah kyo. Da Facebook ko.
Mana Facebook saya mail lagi ya. Siapa yang kau salah?
बस यार ठीक है
Watch out! Thank you. Marked a location.
Da, casa da otra.
Así te llamarán.
Da, casa da otra. تاریخي ویشه دا اوس راکوشو دا ویشه راځه لوبه ګرمه ده ورځه پې
کیمرې سړی سیټ کېږي ته چې ښکاري شي تل
کیمرې لګوم که نه کیمرې نه کیمره لګوم کیمرې چې ولګې بیا خو بس قصه ونه ور
اورې
کیمره لګوم کیمرې ته مې له خیال دی هغې له اول یو ښه لیپټاپ ولرم کورسۍ خو مې دا راوړی مسلمانه په 250 درهم باندې مې اخیستې ده مونږ خو هغه دغه کار دی
او څه ډالر دې راایستي که نه
ډالر مې پیرر وباسلو 138 ډالر
ها مسکار خو بیا کړی
او دا میاشت کې مطلب چې نه کله 100 برابر شي 100 به وړاندې نه روزي 100 برابر شي بیا روزي ماړه منګه څه کوې ټیم به راشي داسې په قلار قلار به خیر به چې کوم دی خلک
हमारी जो वालों को खेलने वालों
I need a weapon.
Basit na. Mantap berdiri di rumah apa kawa?
Good luck, mates.
Aja tak banyak nih tapi tak banyak.
sih lawannya ha. Nasty. Katang. Wala sing geçiyor. Çişli. QS love S2 B beautiful QS love you love this what is that kasano ba niya tamar ko achi mo sabare mo sa dito
Awesome.
Gama correct. Da, ce și știm. Hasada de kasan. Saradi?
I need a scope.
خلک مسلمان لس کالروان چې نه جوړې کړي دا اوس هم جنګیا سناستي نماده وړې زر لاړو سو کما چیٹ ورکوم کنه یو بل قسم دی دوسرا سکوپ ګورم دوی تازه لا پشي एडिटिंग केम न मिलाएगी हमारा एडिटिंग ओपन सारी वो भाई डूटे ले लाड़ शू वो भाई यार जो बस ट्रेन में खाने में एडिटिंग माने पा 1K व्यूज माने यो $1 वर गई और पा लाइव स्ट्रीम माने पा 1K माने $3 वर गई Marco la tabacho.
Awesome.
Ya que se va a hacer la rash kana ya va a ya na acha ko ke sata khawa ka che ayu yuraji
دا شاټ وسبا ورکوم ها
Thank you.
دا 315 میټر والا چې کوم دی په من خول کې می چې کوم دی ساړي سبا چکو دا ویډیو سبا په ورکوم سټیټس کې چینل باندې ټوټل
نو راځي ویډیو باندې
ویډیو باندې ټول نه 500 پورې راغلي دي دا هایست او شارټ باندې چې کوم دا غټه ویډیو باندې دوه نه راځي لا په حال مړه شارټ ویډیو باندې 10K شارټ ویډیو باندې دا هایست دغه 10K او پاوټ ویډیو باندې چې کوم دی راغلی 500 او لایو سټریم باندې غټه ویډیو هم چې دا یو منټ نه کم ورته غي باندې مرزي او زه چې ویډیو ورکوم نو هغه 4 منټ 5 منټ او 6 منټ او 10 منټ اوس باندې چې ویډیو مې نه ورکوم بس لایو
Marked a location. Marked a location. Marked a location. Marked a location.
ما چې دې اثر لګ رابر کی کنه راځي Nella zona mi visto da c'è per da.
We're the best.
We are the best.
Yo channel telling bas parwa edish ha. Bori kulur channel ore gazat.
لا چې لا یو ته دغه 20-30 پر کسانو مت ناشتي یو پیدا چې کین اصل مسلمانانو بیا خو زه څنګه چې کوم یو پلان جوړ کړی دلته د شارجه کې چې کم دی دلته کې کباړ کې موبایل کباړ نه خو لګا دغه موبایل دا یو لس را پیدا کوم وزن ته بلګوم
ایمیل سره بس
جوړی کنه ولې
چینل غو مسلمان یو جوړ کړی کنه چینل نه دغه ایډیا نه به جوړ کړی چې لسمو کسان نه ناشتي مسلمان بس 3 غنټې په لایو کې نو دا 10 غنټې شوي 10 دا 40 غنټې نه 10
خبر دی ویکټر نه دی نو یک ویل نو ته یوټیوب باندې چینل جوړ کړو
شاته یو ورشا جوړ کړو زما
نو ځانه ما پاندا چې کوم دې د پواندا باندې لګا چینل باندې هغه جوړ کو ویډیو جوړ کړو ته راځه چینل نو سره وځنو مانا چالو کا خپل کو باندې ټول کو چینل کو مانا
ور کو نو ما په کار بس کو
نه دا چې باندې په کار کې نو بیا چې کوم دې یین د غته کې
نه کار دي جوړونه
تا چینل څه مانیو
Udah sih dulu.
تجهز قسم جانان كاذبين چینل دغه سره ډېر باندې کیږي دا مزاحي ویډیو باندې جوړه مزاحي نه ده بس د دغه په دې په ور دا سره ډېر ښه نه سره دا څه نه ملګری پر هغه لاړ شي دا مور ده موږ ولې نه دا نه غلط دی
location.
Namalo masarı yapacağız. Fazla kıl.
Awesome.
Masarı mahama kur gaya ukaste.
Marked a location. Help!
Cada custom jalan kajine. Palzan kajine.
Marked a location. I got supplies.
कैंपिंग के लिए काफी
एक मिनट बता रहा हूँ दिखाना चैनल
बड़ा चल बने थे उसमें Daccia da custom janan kajine. Ada lagi orang mata kau bayi udah kyu gue. Hello. 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 Tayo ji. Aja orang ko bas bayi udah kyu. M2 por jol, M2 por jol. Ta soleh soleh kawa dang. Dialogue ko tu ti kan. Kami awalom ko rin usa. Sige. Tetap tu semua. Queen is love is. ज़्यादा माड़े रकम मल कर दा तकरीबन मासरा पिंजो कालो दा से मल करे दा द गेम नड़वान दे ओ जालिम वाल वर्की खलकुल पक्का 98 का 98 दी फेवरेट टॉपक थे दा मासरा डे रखो हम ऊपर आवल हम ऊपर Ahora si la dio aquí me la burgo, esa la dio aquí me la
Team match. Let's go.
la dio aquí me la burgo. Mala vida chise. En grupo. Ahora bisa zo sako. Se recuerda, ya. Recuerda que está bien, no vale. Ma abbaza kalwane kama ya da shana madara. Ula. Ula, mula. Gila. Killa na wala, game orga. टी apa dia mau tahu sih itu kayak lagi bola dia tipo
Killing spree for the red team. Cover me. Killing spree for the red team.
Ula.
The red team is in the lead.
Está salió de
Reloading.
La voy. Tira bolero, pues. Ula. PUBG वाला में समोर डगी के PUBG वाला में डगी किल्ला वाला किल्ला वाला
The red team is about to win.
Team victory.
c'è di casa mi giana gajine guarda vivo con de giri che roba de room got
ये लो बासित पे आ चढ़िया है
غول دی وکړه که نه غول تا ته ما وایي چې مه کوه دا کښې رانه ګټي تا ته ما وایي نه
ګنډو باسط دی که نه بل دی
او مستر لالا fuck you
ښځه کې هم دا غېڼ ووایم او په تا کې هم ووایم باسطه
په کوناټو باندې لاس هم ووایم اورې
په کونه باندې دغه دی که هغه مصریان واچوه څنګه
والله د دې نمبر شته هغه ما فیسبوک آیډي هغه هم بنده شوې ده
څلور نمبر دي را سره ستا او ټولو باندې په واټساپ هم میسیجونه کړي او داسې هم بند دي
دې ځای نمبر دې دی هغه به سره د کوم ځای همغه مصفه کې
نه اوس خو زه خورشید سره یم مصفه کې یم
او ویزا میزه څنګه بولې ویزا به
ویزا مې ختمه شو اوس خورشید سره ځم
ویزا به کله کولاویږي
ویزې خو زما خو ستارې ټایم شته نو زه پکې لګیا یم ویزو یار پته نه لګېږي یار ګورو کېدای شي چې ټایم به پکې لګي نوي کال کې کېدای شي کولاو شي
پاکستان ته ځو کې
ویزې حالات ګډوډ دي
نو خره تا دومره پته نه وي تا چې ساجد د دغه ویزې ډیسټو تا ته پته نه وه چې دا اخیری ټایم دی کې قانون بدلیږي
هغه یاره به ته خورشید دی را ویستو نو ما زه به زه را ویستم
نو ګوره هغه خو درته ویلې خو صحیح ده خو په کار هم ولګوه خو مسله دا وي چې دلته کله هم اخیری کال وي که نه نو ډېر خیال
مړه هغه به ساجد به ما رنګونه کل کار خراب دی او کار هلته دی او کار دلته دی هلته او دلته
اوس خیال کوه چې ترمیم پې ونه لګي ګوره ویزټ والا چې ډېر ټایم تېري کې مخالفي چې سیده پې بین لګي ښه
پرېږده چې بین پې ولګي چې پروت دی پاکستان کې مړه
نو ګوره داسې خو نه ده چانس راځي نو بیا به لګي بیا به دغه شي
ویزټ یې ختم چې پولیسان له ورکوم او ته هم چې دا ورسوي
پوه شې
شورتې له ورکوم شورتې له ور ودم چې دی پاکستان ته ورسوي دا سړی دلته کې موضوع به سړی دی بې موره بې پلاره دی دې پاکستان ته واچوي ته مو د مسټر لالا له روم جوړ کړم ټوپر
نشم کولی ډېر پیغام
ما هم چېرته نه دی کړی ما هم تقریبا 2 کاله بعد مې ګیمل نه لګولی دی
زه سره به راشم به د هر بیمار پوره کړم واپس ځم
ما 2 کاله بعد مې ګیم ولګو
والله وصوره دي بنياس دغه تم ته نیولې واره ته یو څه
خورشید راته ویلو
را چکارې مو ولې دا فقط شوینه راغلیو دغه میشته راړو
دا غورځو مو اشنا
پوه شوې هسې انګریزان یې پوه شوې سرې سرې کونې ښکارېدې
دا یې دا یې موټه پکې لکه څنګه دا الټا راته وغورځېږي داسې
سرې سرې کونې مې پوه شوې
راځه مسلمان الله ابوظبي ته راځي فلپینیانو ته وغورځو
دا خدا دې کېږي
کونو مونږ
مشو بچي
زما پر خپل زه په خوراک پر کوم بل خوراک نه ګټي او بل پر خپل ځان مې نه ګاډه وړه وې خو
او دا مو دوګه بل سره یې مو دوګه
او مطلب دا دې چې په طریقې سره
یو خبره دې فائدہ نه کوي یو خبره نه فائدہ نشته
دلته کم ځای کې دلته غلطه تاریخي ملک تاریخي په خبرو باندې کېدنو دا موږ باندې خیراتونه هوړل اوس مې ما کلمو کې اځړې دي هغه ځړې به کې پټې دي
باسیلا کوته کولی خبرې کو په سوچ خبرې کې دا ډېر افانه دي ستا ټول ټول په کار لوکما آی شو دې باندې جوړ کړو
کون میرا
یو ور په شو خدای موږ ته په کار دا خو ما درې منې غړا خو ته دیونه شي وته بس دا مو شو
سره په ور باندې خبر
لکه څوک نهستی مسلمان په دې څوک دي څوک خپل نه
مونږه کومه چې په حلال نکاح خبرې
هغه په څیر کار شته چې کار وکړي دې ته خو ته ورغله خو دې وګو
دا ماته اسمن ویسي خو څه ښکاری بس څه
مونږ یې نه لري سمجه
دا نه دلته
هغه چې دی وی
نه شیشتا ولا دلته کې کوم دی یو پیدا د چا ساتو کومه یاره زرا شي نه کومه هغه اوس چې کوم دی ما ته گئے وي ته گئے مې دنیا دې کو نه اوس هغه لیکانو د هوټل کې هغه لیکانو د ویدا گئے دا یدنه ځان ساته مې دا لکه مطلب چې کار کې نوم خراب وي چې کار نه کې نوم خراب وي
یو افغاني دی بنګالیان ورته وایي چې پیسې راکړه کو نه راوړو هغه ته واښو ته بوزي وي راځي وای زه پکې وچو کانګر نه ګورم
نه کوي مسلمان ورته یادو مسلمان ما او بیا ما
دا څه کرا پوښتنه سیده ولا پرتوخ کته کې وي یو پیره یو افریقانی او باسیتا هغه ورته وایي یاره وایي پیسې نشته دی او دوی راکونه
بنګالیان دا شی ډېر کوي بنګالیان د موږ څه نه دی زړه تخنیک او بس ما وړو کې مړ تر ولګوا روم ولګوا زولا لا شو هغه تاریخي او کولن شو دا ولګوا
دې کار کوم ټیپل ډېر ځان دي یار
رمضان
بقاله
بکواس
روم ولګوا زولا لا شو تاریخي زولا لا روم جوړه
بیگم خو لک صبر ما سره دلته لګیری مزه ان شاء الله لک سیټ شو خرچه در بیگم صحیح ده ماته دا ما
وای
نه خیر وای شو
بسه हमारे को खैरात चीज के वजह रोलेगा खैरात नहीं रहा तो
دا ډېر سپیشل سړی دی سپیشل بل دا میارانو کې یو کس وخاطه پوه شوې خو ټول رالاړ اسلام آباد کې ښځو سره
نور خبرې پرېږدوه تاریخ چې بسر کې غټي زوا چې ولا غټي आवाज به کول هغه څنګه پته لګیدا پدې مې پیګه
یو درم به ټي وي ولاړ وته
یاره والله دې روم جوړ کا مسلمان روم
جوړ
والله بس پراته ویزه بند دي ساجد خندل ته نو چې د مړه د مړه خو باندې اټینشن دي
او کنه ما خو خره دې خورشید سره پام په بلې کافي شاپ ولګي یو صبر سره
دا هم کنه مسلمان
هغه دا د نو برند مې په هغه لنډه خوراک مراکي یو صبر شي دا وړ خراب وګي
نمړه روټه موټه خدل لګي ما بیا ځان لا واسطه دل لګي هوټل کې هوټل کې غساله
دا پتا په بوج وې دا د سینې دا چې کله در باندې راشي کنه دوی ته د سترو وې بچتیږي چې قسم در باندې راشي نو بیا وې کول نه خانګور ټوکري جوړي
دا خبره صحیح
او دا چې تاسو ستاسو په څه کول تا خپل کار کوو بدله به کارونو په ستا منډي وایي
دا هم مسله لاګان دي
وای شوړې اوس کوم مصافه کې وینو بیا مصافه کې سړی ګرځي دا د پاتره دکانونه یو سبل سي یو دي تلاړ شي بل دي تلاړ لاړ شي
او دوی له ورزم نه کنه مطلب له بچا بوله کار ورکو دا وځه بس هوټل کې ولګید مونږ بغرزیدو نه دوه میاشتې بچی تاریخ خورشید سره بشاته نشته ودو
بالکل همداسې یا
دا خو مړه بس قسمت رو چچو مړه دوی موږ د سم نه کنه یا
واه دا خدای یار بیهی نه کوي
ما وجه کوم دی تهجد له مسلمان هغه دوه میاشتې ما مسلسل تهجد کړی دوی ته چې مونږ مړه
نه خلې مړه به ځان لپاره روونه دي دې باندې حالات خراب دي پوه شوې
نه یو ټیم کې خو مې ورته زړه خړ کړی و لږ تنګ کړی وم او بس اوس بیا ما مړه چوزي بیا به کار پسې ګرځي او پلانګې ما 2 کاله 2 ساعت تېر کړه بیا به ګورو
وا ما ټولم دا ټول دلګانم ټول اربابانم دغسې مونږ پکې دا پوره نه کړل ټولم دغسې
2 کاله به سړی تېر کړي نو 2 کاله دوبه ایکسپیرینس به سره وشي د هغې نه بعد به چې کنې بل ځای سړی ځان له کار مارو ګوري
هوټل کې که کافي شاپ کې
کافي هم ده هوټل هم دی
دا کافي موفي چل زده که دې کې کارونه ډېر راځي
کافي خو استاد دی مسلمان
بس صحیح ده یو
نن
څه سکیلز پکې دا که زده که
خلک یو سکیلز د ګیما پکې څونه زده کړي دا پته ده زه څونه کارونه به زه پکې دا کاپیانې ماپیانې بارسټا چې کوم دی دا شیشه هم پکې ما سره ده شیشه نه ده ویټر هم پکې کوم کیپټني ویټر دی کچن کې مسله مطلب دا کوم کیشري مسله کوم
بس خره څو قسمه کافي جوړولی شي
کافي خو څونه تقریبا دا ما د چې کم دی دلته هوټل کې چې کومې جوړېږي مینیو کې دي کیپچینو خو لکه دا خو ورځی کې وي کیپچینو کافي لته سپینش لاټه ایکسپریسیو سنگل ډبل دی کې دا دی امریکانو عربیک کافي د ترکیش کافي دا ایکسپریسیو میکیتو د کیسه شي پکې دی هغه پکې دي ټول راځي مړ
ګولډ کافي
او اس کریمل اس موکا دا ټول
آیس کریم کافي هم دا ټول یا
مړه یو پیدا سړی د دماغ له کولو کنه یو پیدا دغه شي نو بیا چې کوم دی ټول بس په خپل ټول طریقه یو شی د غوسه کې ایس ور واچو اوسه کې لګ زیاته کاپی ور واچو اوسه کې په زیات ور واچو ټول هم دغه یو شی دی سواړه او سره
مړه خوش کېږي سره پوه شو ټایم اخلي
مړه ټایم لږ اخلي
مونږ ته ګورې مونږ به یې څومره کارونه کول پینټونه هم جوړول سلمیني هم کول سیمټ هم لوډ کول فورکلیفټ هم چلاو واه وریو
مړه بس کول پکار دی
او ته کوم ځای کې مونږ بل دغه ته ورځو کړلا کړه کوم ځای کې ته
زه د مصطفی الوغد عمل کې
کوم ځای سره ابوظبي کې
ابوظبي الوغد عمل مین سیټي ده دا بسونو دا اړه نه ده دې سره خوا کې دې تقریبا 15 منټه پته لري
کوم طرف نشي بسونه وځي یا بهر چې وځي هغه طرف ته
بل سیټ بسونه چې وځي ورته نه کی هغه سیټ نه دی بل سیټ ته
ها کوم طرف ته چې دغه یا خیر کې وړي وړي بکسي اکثر ولاړي دنه بکې پلانکو چې
همدغه سیټ
هغه کې دغه ته ورن موږ ته دیمو
بسونه راځي چې په غړوند کې دوه بلډینګ ولاړې دي
بچي سرشته کنيشته بچي سرشته کنيشته
بچي مچي کومور دي ولله کومه چې بسول کار دی بس ځان مې یو چینل مې کولو کړل بس هغه ته ناشته مې بس هغه مې ځان مشغول کړل
یوټیوب باندې
اوسم لا یم ته سرچ کړه باسط گیمینګ وایټي سرچ کړه ولاړې تم به ولاړې په دویم نمبر برابر راځي 1.4 سره سبسکرایبر دي د چا د قسم جانان کا جنې ما جانان کا جنې ټول کونیا دي مړه دوی سپورټ نه کوي
دا ومې کتو نه که زما خپله یو بین دی زه ګورم که چېرته ښه غونده کې موبایل مې واخېستو که نه بس یې ټورس دا ویډیو جوړو هسې موږ ته خزوي نو ته زه بس هسې ویډیو جوړوم
سبسکرایب دی که نه سبسکرایب دی که
او لایک مې کو بیل آیکن آلسو مې دباو کو
دا خو ما مخکې جوړ کړو بدل لګي چې ګانې لګي ما ولا موبایل سره دغه آیپیډ مې دله واخېسته M1 مې هغه چې دی بس هغې ته پروت دی
نه زه خپله موبایل ځان ته اخلم او دا ویډیو پې کوو ستوري نه زموږ چکرې مکرې وو
دغه غوټۍ زر وړاندې کېږي مړه دغه ویډیوګانې چې ورکوي هغه ډېر زر مخکې ځي
که ټورس دا خلک دوی چکر لوه دا سر په دې سونګ د کاپي رایټ راځي دا به څه سیسټم کوي
دا به داسې کار کوي چې ګوګل ته به ورشي هلته کې به نو کاپي رایټ سونګ به ورکړي په یوټیوب هغې کې به ته بیا راشي نه یې نه بیا ډاونلوډ کوه داسې خو چې دا هر یو سونګ خو پرې نه شي پرېښودی دا چې ورکړي به ډایرکټ به ته کاپي رایټ راشي ما ته بیا 2 پیلې هغه راغلی ما ته پته نه وه
ما ته خپله راځي مړه ما سره دنیا ویډیوګانې وې هغه دغه شوي ما سره تقریبا 19 سبسکرایبر دي او په یو ویډیو 1200 ویورز دي
بس صحیح دی که نه مسلمانه چالو کړي کال نیم تېرېږي بس شی به چې کوم دی څه نه څه به ترې جوړ زما مونوټایز شوی یم دی ډالرې مالرې بس پهلې خلک خو هغسې نه راکړي هغه پلسنو کې راکړي لکه څنګه چې 50 پلسنه دغسې دغسې راکړي
نور څه حالات واقعات دي چوټي مو دي کړی
چوټي مې زیارت پرز زه سره ته خورشید خو دې خوا راځي کار مال راځي بس کله چکر شي زه ګپ شپ کولی
بس زه اوس هغه سره یم زه خپله مصطفی کې یم
زه بس سوي راوي ویلی شي وروره ابودابي نه څه پکار را پکار مین سټي کې پروت یم وروره څه پکار را پکار
نه زه کړکۍ که څو پیري ته راځم خو ما ته خو ځای نه معلوم کېږي موږ خو چکر له ځو بیچ کې خو ناست یو ملګري مې مونږ یو
چیرې بیچونه ویډیو ګرده راګرده ما څوک به ریټیل وایي
نه مړه سړی سې لاړ نه ناسې ګپ شپ له سړی فون کې سړی هلکان یو موږ ټول بس یو 2-3 کسان یو هلته ناست یو ګپې شپ ولګو بیا راځو
ته به یې منې او یا نه منې موږ سره تقریبا داسې په 10 منټه کې را بیچ دی او نه یم ورغلی ما یې لرې که مړه هسې فضول کړی ملګری را سره دی
نه یوازې دا چې ملګري سره ګپې شپې ولګې ډېر خوند کوي چې یوازې خو زه چېرته هم نه ځم خوند نه کوي
د صدریاب د غاړې دی هغه ما ته دې چیزونو ته هم لرې که مړه
نه شي نه مینه سره شته ډپارټمنټ کې که نه
شي نه خو یو سوپروایزر ده هغې هغه ختم کړی وي راځه ما ورته نه یاره سریلانکا ده
واده
تنګوم
زه یو ورځ در ټکر کړم ما ته لوکیشن راسند که کرنټ لوکیشن
نه مړه داسې دغه نه ده واسه کې ما به تنګوله به بیا یو ورځ چې کوم دی ما ته وي لږ داسې څه دی نه و کړی راځه چکر و نو ما چکر و بیا بس ویده راځه که نه بیا به ګورو وروستو
مونږ سره به یو افغانۍ کونه ده به صرف په دې لاس نور څه هم نشته والله
دلته کې خو دونه زه خو دغه کې پارټ دی کېږم که نه دلته کې پلازې هغه پارټیشن دی دا وړې پارټیشن دي دا ټولې فلپینې پرتې دي
مړه یو چې ابودابي کې پاتې کېږي به کوسونه یا مصطفی کې خور بنګالیان دي
زمونږ دلته کې هلکه راشد لالا یو بندوم مړه زمونږ دلته کې ملګری دی ملګری د هغه چې ګنډې 3 دغه کړي دي یو په 13 فلور کې ده هغې له بورځي او دا 15 نمبر فلور ته لاړه اوس په هغې سره بېګاله پروت دي درته ما ووایي که نه دا وایي مړه مسلمان نه شم ته وړی دی یا دا ما ویلې که دا شی یې پرېږده
خپل ضرورت کله سړی وپېرئ 2 میاشتو کې ضرورت پوره کړي بس خلاص
زه خو چې رالم مسلمانه به زما غوځان دغه کولاو کو چینل مې کولاو کو ما یې لږ په دې باندې ځان مشغوله وه دې کوسونو خوند چې دی واخېسته که نه نو بیا به لکه روک لیونی وګړه دا
نور تاسو ته وایي خدمت خدمت یې اشنا وایه
هېڅ هم نشته وروره بس اردو د کېږو دا 10 بجې شو سهار به ډوټۍ لته به 2 بجې او بس که ته مو د کېږو ده چې بیا به ګپ لګو
صحیح ده صحیح ده اوکې ده
صحیح ده بیا ګپ
بس دوا کې میا اوکې سلام علیکم
باسطه ځان ته دوا نه کوم تا ته وسو
دې څه سونه دواګانې ځان ته کوم شي دا راغی ما ته پته لګي شي مې راغی بیا خو
6 بجې به زما سهار دا 5 بجې
سهار خو 2 بجې مې ما ونه لیدې کټ کې نه وي بیګا دې شی وای کوم ځای کې
بیګا قسم دې راغلم زه دلته
څه ټایم راغلی
نه سهار دا سهار ته ما ته مخ راښکاره کو کار ته رانه
سهار ما ته مخ کړه
بیګا 11:30 بجې زه خپلې کمره کې
سهار ما ته مخ کړه راکړه کړه
سهار نه ګاندو
سهار وځه پازه نشپګ نه بجې
دې خو دې مخ راواړلو ما ته دې وکړل بیا دې دیوال ته مخ کو
دې څه سهار شپږ نیمې بجې وځه پاسې راما سهار